Hello. Welcome back to Dragon Quest II. Exactly where we left off. I did want to see if we were actually trapped in here. Oh no, we're not. We can get out. I like that I didn't even, like, open. I just went straight for just pure destruction. If unclean touch be so forbidden, then by what power be movement bidden? Oh, by the blocks. Oh, I even see what I have to do. Like, instantly solve the puzzle just by looking at it. Summon hence the Stone of Red. The Field of Blue is resting bed. Yeah. Unclean touch. But I watched earlier, and what exactly are we supposed to summon? This makes zero sense. A sign said something about a red stone and a blue field. Any ideas? Yeah, you just do this. Easy. Yeah, so that's the first key. What was in the chest? A key? Maybe it'll open that door over there. Yeah, maybe. The one with the lock on it? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I need to see if I, like, drop frames as well. I am downloading at the same time, but I've, like, limited it massively. We should be fine. Come on, Ink. Let's keep going and see if we can find one of those statues. Oh yeah, the statues. We're after two, like, statue things. It's not the right key. What? Oh. I was using the wrong object, I guess. But yeah, these statues are usually creatures in Dragon Quest games. Right, It feels like a trap, but it probably isn't. Okay. One of them is a trap. Nice. You know, we've not made a treasure room. We usually do that, don't we? With all the boxes. Ah. I guess it's the same idea. Oh. Oh. Oh, does that one break? Do we have to, like, put our own things down here? Why doesn't this work? What? Oh, the sand is here so that we can cheat. Isn't it? I mean, I can't cheat if that doesn't work, though. Why doesn't it? What? I guess there's a certain range to them. Oh, oops. I cheated! What? Oh, because it was opening. Did I get the other chest as well? Like with the other key? No. I must have these for my collection. Kind of want this as well. Oh. Hold on. Ancient Ruins Score. Well, maybe it's in this room next to me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, we got everything from this side. But then we do have other levels as well. Oh yeah. This is still going on in the background. Yep. Got some silver. Yep. Very good. Right. So, do we just take this? Oh my god. He's a big boy. A golden key. Looks a bit different to the others. I wonder which door it opens. I know. It must be for that one near the entrance. A golden key for a golden lock. Makes sense, right? And now that we've got one statue in the bag, it means we've only got one more left to find. So let's find it. I do like these doors. I also want to just see what's under here. Wow, a lot of enemies. Oof, we need to watch our footing. This place is a death trap. Where are we now? The basement? Well, wherever we are, we got company. I'll keep these boneheads busy. You try and find a way out of here. Go. Honestly, I just came here because I saw a chest. Malroth isn't even here. In this room are treasures 3, but only one can set you free. Beware of those whom death become, lest you be next to so succumb. Yeah, you don't want to be one of these guys. There's a treasure in this room that can set us free. It must be talking about a key. If you haven't got one already, see if you can find the one the sign's talking about. It must be here somewhere. How much EXP do we get for killing these guys? A not so insignificant amount, actually. Well, they're dead again. Right, at least he wasn't like, oh, that's the key, because, like, so many games do that. Like, oh, there you go, you got it. We should go and use it on that door. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I know. But you keep talking to me, so I can't. Yeah, sometimes failing is actually best. Get EXP and treasure. I mean, is it failing if you're doing it intentionally though? Probably not. Right, are we back? Yeah, we're back to the start. That's where we went in. So this one. I think we more or less got everything on the one side. Yeah, I think we did actually. So on this side is another golden key. 2 golden keys. And a normal key. And a leaf. A schnitzel? What? What's 8 as well? Acorn, medical herb, shrub seeds. And what is that, 9? Rusty wrecking ball. Nothing like amazing. This whole place is just for the flute piece, really. Yeah, I wanna fight everything down here. Where's Malroth? Oh, I like that they give you a sword just in case you don't have one. Where is Malroth? Yeah, that's one way to summon him. One got away. Oh, and because it's nighttime. God, they're pretty strong. 240 EXP? Is there a way I can find out how much EXP I have left? No. Well, okay then. Okay, so there seems to be a similar room on each side. It's like a similar trap room. Whilst I'm here, I just go and put this in place. And continue on. Alright, Malroth, kill those things. I'll be through here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Malroth. Apparently we need your help in here. It's like a clay idol. This thing is as hard as, well, a rock. Hey, that gives me an idea. Try giving it a crack with your hammer, Ink. That thing's built to smash stone. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Damn. What was it called? A dirty doggo? What? Ha, Jean. Genius smashing, Ink. If we meet any more rocky monsters, that hammer of yours should make light work of them. Yeah, well, we had those big boulder monsters that explode. Oh? Looks like this door's locked too. Chances are the key's in one of those chests. Whoever runs this place should think about reviewing their security measures. I think the security measure was the big fight though. But wait, where do I even use this key? Oh, here. A puzzle. I mean, I know what I have to do. I think it'll work anyway. What? Oh, the water stops it. Why can't I place it there? And I can't move the fountain. But that actually does it. Now the only problem is that this is in the way. So I'll have to pull it across here. Yeah, no other doors. No other free stuff to get. Turn back. Don't be such a scaredy cat, Ink. Now's not the time to turn back. It's time to press on. You didn't say anything. It was that creepy face thing? It's just trying to spook us. Let's just ignore it and hope for the best, huh? Turn back. They're all gonna say it, eh? Turn back. Turn bash. I mean, turn back. Oh my god, they all say it as we go back through as well. We need a key. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Delicious. but not a key. Or is there a door? Is there a door next to it? Yeah. Yes, we found it. The second statue. Let's head back to the main chamber and put it on the plinth. I'm sure something good will happen when we do. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure something real good. Place is huge. Oh, so that, yeah, that's the stairs down, isn't it? Alright, get ready for something good to happen. I'm not sure what. I did say before that this looks like a place where we fight monsters, but it might not be. What's going on? Is it another earthquake? Ink, watch out, the statues are coming alive. Ah, yes. Yes. It is a bit of a spoiler that in most Dragon Quest games these are a monster. Okay, that didn't do any extra damage. Maybe the test is that only a builder can destroy them. Because of the whole hammer situation. Hey look! That chest unlocked. Just think of all the puzzles we had to do we had to solve, and all the statues we had to smash to get it open. There's bound to be something absolutely brilliant inside. Yeah, maybe another piece of the flute, do you think? You know, maybe? Yeah. Ink. That's the other half of Goldilocks' flute. But why would anyone go to all this trouble just to hide a piece of poxy pipe? Actually, it's an ocarina. Maybe the rumors were true. Maybe you really can use this thing to find gold. Come on, let's get back to the base and show Goldie rocks. Yeah, more fighting. It is weird that in order to summon him I have to like glide a bit. Oh. I guess we just go up here. Oh, and that stairs just leads to there. Okay. Well, I think I've fallen in all the pit holes. I think we have completed this area quite thoroughly. Right, hopefully we can just like make the flute again. Ah, Ink, you find other piece of flute? Me remember new thing. Remember one who break flute. Remember Medusa. You don't say. The Underseer of the island broke it? But why would she do such thing? Well, so he couldn't find gold. That's why. An instrument capable of locating all manner of valuable items would be quite an asset for any miner. The children of Hagen would hardly allow such a treasure to fall into human hands. I suppose that makes sense, but why go to the trouble of hiding half of it in a temple? Me no. But one thing certain, must find gold. Must become gold golem. Must defeat Medusa. But first, Ink. Must fix flute. I'll just hammer them together. Easy, right? Oh, that's not the place. Oh, there it is. Ah, now we can play Ocarina of Time music. Give the Echo Flute a hearty toot, then let the musical notes guide you to a hall of precious metal. Oh, you can jump over those doors. Ink, want to hear new favor? No. No, I don't. He needs gold. Is that what I think it is? The Echo Flute. It made the Echo Flute. You might not know this, but that flute is a long-lost treasure of Crumbledon. And the place you found the missing piece is an ancient temple. Used to be on surface, but bad Medusa collapsed ground underneath. The Underseer despises beauty, shiny metal, nice building, pretty face, all these things. And anything she dislikes, she either destroys or turns to stone. That's why she turned Goldilocks into a stone golem. Why all metal become rock too? Oh. She wants to remove all beauty from our sight to drive us into despair. Oh, that's got us thinking. We need to be careful we don't get turned to stone too. Oh yes, pretty face. Must be careful. But about that flute, we need only play it, and the sound will guide you to the gold you need. Finds gold in tunnels, gets very rich, yes. Yes. Okay, let's go find some gold then. Echo Flute is a magical instrument. Metal sings along to its melody. If you play it in the deepest part of the mine, you're sure to hear the sweet voice of gold. But if the gold's hidden behind tons of rock, how's anyone going to hear it? You go down there and start blowing that thing willy-nilly, we'll never find nothing. I know where the gold is. I know where all the gold is. Perhaps we might be able to help. We knows the mine, knows all its secrets. If you play it in the tunnel south of the lift, you might just find what you're looking for. Yeah, now that you mention it, I did feel me pecs pulsating, particularly when we was down there before. Well then, it seems we have a plan, but long way down. Twisty tunnels will trap sit. Why not warp there? You won't run the risk of getting lost that way. Ink. If you're off down the mine again... Oh, you're off down the mine again, are you? Here, take this with you. I know it isn't much, but I think I finally mastered the recipe. Nice. If anyone around here can get that gold, it's you. But I don't want you taking no risks for a few nuggets, you hear? Don't worry, we already have gold. Ink, are you sure you can trust her? She's always supplying you with food? I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think she might be up to something. Oh, don't be silly, Malroth. It doesn't understands a woman's heart. One itty bit. Alright, enough idle chatter. Go down to the spot Audelia told you about and toot that flute. If you can find 3 veins of gold, that'll be perfect. Because that's how many there are. And that's also how many we have found. I just have to remember where they all are. There's definitely one here. I mean, I do have a map right in front of me as well. There's definitely one here. I wonder where the gold is. Alright, I found it. What a sight to behold! This place is busting at the seams with gold. Get in here, you ragtag rabble of ruffians. Time to get digging. Right, so there we go. We should now just get gold every night. Yes. I do wonder if there'll be like another quest to do with those little slimes. Hey, nice find, Ink. I can't wait for the next evening's report. Yeah, me too. We found 1 vein of gold, but we're gonna need to find more if we want to turn Goldie Rocks back into a gold golem anytime soon. Hey, how about we ask that weird blue blob over there if it knows where to look? I'll make sure it spills the beans. I know where to look, though. Greetings, strangers. You have come in search of gold. I love the stuff, but my wiggly tentacles are absolutely useless when it comes to digging it up. There's plenty of gold in here, but if you're searching for more, have a look to the northeast near the great big lift. There might be some behind one of the walls. Oh, and do you know the grotto where the enormous mushrooms grow? Oh yeah, I do, yeah. I remember that one now. There might be more gold there too. Or, yeah. There's probably even more splattered about the place, but you'll never find it without the echo flute. By the way, that's a very nice hammer you got there, but there are better gloptions for speculative mining. You know, explosives. Oh, okay. If you get a few rock bomb shards from the rock bombs that live around here, I'm sure a genius builder could figure out what to do with them. Yeah, no, I know. There's gold by the lift, and near the big mushrooms, huh? Let's go and see what the echo flute has to say about that. Let's go to this one first. Both have things like right next to them. Teleport points right next to them. Call Blimey. Call Blimey and a beekeeper's bonnet. We're only gone and stumbled across a vein of gold. Looks like someone's already dug this out. We struck gold, lads. Gold. Get in here and put them picks to work. Yes. Yes, I'll do that. Yes, I'll mine this gold. I ain't never seen so much sparkly stuff in all my life. You're not going to want to miss the next evening's report. Do not worry, I will not. And then it's next to this. Yeah, this one was a bit messy to dig out. It's gold, we found it. Get in here, you gaggle of dribbling dives, we've got gold to mine.
Yes.
Yes. Do they always say that? Yes. Nice one, Nick. I'm looking forward to the next evening report. Even more now. Exciting times, huh? Looks like we found the last of the gold veins for now. Once we've got enough gold to turn Goldilocks back into a gold golem, Crumbledon will be heading for its second golden age. I never thought I'd say this, Ink, but we did it. Mission accomplished. Let's get back up top and share the good news with the others. Ah, but wait. There is another thing. I do it from here? Yeah. There is another thing. I want to see if the Echo Flute kind of reacts to that other ore. I can't even remember what it was. It was, Zenithum. Yeah. I've kind of gone the long way. Well. Apparently I've never been this particular way before. Huh. Ow. Yeah, I've been this way. I've just not lit those. Because I'm not always on the lookout for things to light. Yeah, we've lit across here. But, yeah, it's here. It doesn't appear to. Good, an echo far away. Yeah, we'll just head back. It will probably give me, like, absolutely tons as well. Tons of gold. You've really excelled yourself this time, Ink. We found the gold we needed. Ah, gold. Once the gold rush ended, I gave up on ever seeing that most mesmerizing of metals again. But if we can turn Goldilocks back into a gold golem, Crumbledon might have its second coming. Now we've secured those gold veins, the miners should start bringing back more and more of it up. It seems Goldilocks' wish may come true after all. Oh, we can now level. Base level 4. Which is the max. Oh, can we make the lights? Wait, but we've got several bunny girls now? Population of ink space has just got a little bigger. Oh. Oogie board? I was hoping to be able to make those lights that we need. So I guess that's quest related. Sound of the Bells brung in a few more miners. Do you think they mine? Maybe some of them do. I'll put them to work down the pit straight away. Here, Ink. Did you just invent the boogie boards and cottontail costumes? What's that all about? Hang about. You ain't thinking of becoming a dancing boy yourself, are you? Hell yeah. How come I don't get to join in the fun? We can't dress up other people, can we? We can only give them, like, swords. That would be funny if we could dress everyone up as a bunny. The bell's got magical powers, alright. I'd never thunk it. But me and the boys are itching to make stuff ourselves now. This great news. Thanks to you, everyone become better builders. Well, don't you think you should say hello to the new arrivals? Can I give them swords? I always do that. Oh, I can. Not to this guy, only to that guy. Not to them. Oh, it's a new, like, barkeep. So I can to this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's it. The two of them can wield swords. Alright, that's pretty alright. Oh, there's 2 extra barkeeps. Okay. We heard the sound of the bell ringing and came over out of curiosity. What's going on here then? You're a builder, but that ain't allowed. The children of Hagen said so. Oi, you lot. We could do with a few new pairs of hands to help turn this place into a booming mining town. What do you say, lads? Are you in? But also, this will be the most people we've had, and we've got all the gold veins. So the first, like, the first lot of gold is going to be a lot. It'll take more than a pair of dopey rabbit ears to convince... Oh. Who's that hunky chunk of metal? Oh, that guy, yeah. What? You talk about me? Yeah. He's bleeding gorgeous. I ain't about to give up my belief in the children of Hagen just yet, but that glittering golem's stolen my heart. Wherever he goes, I'll follow. Yes, Golem Jesus. Looks like Den's here too. I used to do a bit of bartending work for him back in the day. When we heard the bell ringing, me and my mate came running over. Happened across these lovely dancing girls on the way. What are the odds, eh? So, got any jobs going? Yeah. 3 more miners, a bevy of bartenders, and a troupe of dancing girls joins Ink's base. This game is bizarre. But also pretty funny. Oh, we don't even need this anymore, do we? You know what, Ink? I've been grinding like a loony ever since you found that gold. Grinning. I was like, what's he talking about? Grinning. Oh, there's water down there. Little oasis. That's all well and good, but we ain't out of the woods yet. We need a few more bodies to get all the gold Goldilocks needs to power himself up. Is he going to talk about powering up the base? So it seems to me like a perfect time to ring that bell and bring some more faces into Crumbledon Fold. Into the Crumbledon Fold. If anyone needs help around town, go ahead and help them. Just make sure you ring the bell sooner rather than later. We've got important work to be cracking on with. You're bleeding amazing. You know that? You've inspired us to help with building and brought new miners, barmen, and dancing girls into the Crumbledon family. I've got a funny feeling that the day this place is a bustling mining town again is only just around the corner. And when that happens, my bar will be packed to the rafters every night. I don't know if I told you, but I've always dreamed of running a chain of busy, bustling bars. And thanks to you, that dream is on the brink of becoming reality. I couldn't have done it without you, Ink, or the rest of the lads, or my dear darling Babs. Call me a doting old fogey of a father, if you will, but without her, Crumbledon's revival wouldn't have got off the ground. Let alone come this far. True, I mean, she helped us out of a hole as well. Right at the start. That girl's my pride and joy. She's the real treasure of Crumbledon. Is she about to be kidnapped or something? It kind of feels like that. It's like, oh, remember Babs? Isn't she amazing? Doesn't she do everything, ever? And none of this could have been possible without her. And then it's like, ah, help! And then she, like, has gone missing. Wonderful. What? Babs, what? What is it? You don't even have a quest. You just came over here to cheer at me. Ever since we found them gold deposits, you've been looking a lot chirpier. Now, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but if we're gonna bring in more miners, that dorm you made us ain't fit for purpose no more. How did you know? How did you know there's not enough beds? I can't be having the lads sleep on the floor now, can I? Bad for morale. That's why I want you to make us a new one. I was gonna do that anyway. And I want you to make it over by the silver bar. That's what I was also gonna do. It's gonna need an inn sign on the wall. 8 beds. You need more than 8 beds. And a trio of pots, just like our current place. But this time, I want it to be proper opulent. So make sure the walls and floor all posh, and chuck some swanky furniture in there, enough for a 3-star fanciness level. You're free to choose materials yourself, of course, but I'd go for some golden braziers and silver brick blocks, you know, the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to be made of the same stuff the bar is. You'll have to make the gaff a bit more spacious to fit all the gorgeous gubbins in. It won't be quite as cozy as the old place, but that's a small sacrifice to make. Yeah, so no like blueprint, but just sort of guidelines. Surge. Well, Ink, you found the gold we required, and construction work on the swimming pool seems to be going rather swimmingly. There's just one small matter that's been playing on my mind, or should I say my nose. It's the smell these muscle-bound miners reek to high heaven. I ask you, no, I beg you, I plead, I pray, please, renovate the shower room. Does it have to be bigger? Because it's tiny. Firstly, we need to increase the number of showers to 4. That should suffice. To accommodate the extra bodies, we'll also require more towel rails, folding screens, and light sources. 2 of each, to be precise. Finally, I was thinking we should incorporate lots of connecting windows into the walls. What? Why would you do that? In a shower? I'm sure you can put together an absolutely enormous window if you put your mind to it. Ink, impress me. Why do you want windows in the shower room walls, you ask? Yeah. Don't ask questions of your client. It's exceedingly bad manners. Just make the scenic shower room like I asked. Okay, also not a blueprint. So what did he say? 4... So, three more showers. This game is very silly. Alright, I definitely need to make some more silver blocks. Might do it like that. And then what was it? The towel things, yeah. Yeah, I also need to make that. Oh, here we go. The first lot of gold. Wow, okay. How many for Goldie Rocks? 3,750 lumps of gold. So, one more night. One more night, and he'll be gold. That's quite incredible. Oh wait, I should have put some silver on before I went to sleep. Well... $175 in each. Sure. 30? I've got an idea where it's like... Where it's like this whole side. Like we'll have the door here. And then it's like kind of like that. Which is really weird, but sure. Where is... Is it this? Yeah, it is. Hmm. Should I save the silver for the inn? Maybe I should. Okay, that's a room. Maybe I can just do it like that. Very fancy. Does that work? I guess not. How many did he need? Why are they all behind the bar? I mean, that sounds like where they should be, but it's not. They've taken it a bit too literally. To build a better shower room, first place 4 showers in a room. That much should be obvious. You'll also need to add 2 towel rails, 2 folding screens, oh, and 2 light sources. That's what I'm missing. We also don't necessarily need these. It feels weird only having 2 like towels though. 2 light sources. I'm gonna use these ones. They've just thrown it everywhere. Oh yeah, although we don't need it anymore. Okay. And then he's gonna sit here and look through the window. The scenic shower room is simply stunning. Thank you, Ink. With the additional shower heads, our muscular friends won't have to wait an eternity to rid themselves of their musk. Pardon? Why does a shower room need windows, you ask? Honestly, Ink, did nobody ever tell you that curiosity killed the cat? However, I think I shall give you an honest answer this time. You see, the miners spent all day in the cramped confines of the tunnels, and all night cooped up in that dingy pub. I thought that if you were to provide the residents of Crumbledon with an airy, open shower, it would only be beneficial to their spiritual well-being. Yeah, of course. Let's make one thing absolutely clear. I asked you to make that shower room with only the purest of intentions. That means any deprived thoughts are solely the product of your deprived mind, not mine. Sure thing, buddy. Right, what was the other thing? An inn. And it needs to be real big. So big, in fact, that I'm gonna go and take the other beds. Oops. Oops. I very much pressed the wrong thing there. That'll do. Wow, they didn't even need my help. Oh, there's already an ensign here. Yep, there's a lot of room. Oh yeah, beds. Right, 53. Do you think that'll be enough? It probably will, right? Oh, I also have to change the floor. Yeah, that's it's gonna be a bit of a pain, actually. Is there a way I can tell how good a block will be? Category? No. Oh, that's 15 across. Which means 13 beds. This place is going to be huge. But all it needs is a bunch of beds, some pots, a light, and an inn sign, right? And it's not going to be finished in time for sleep. Now I've done my sums correctly. This means we've got 5,000 lumps of gold. Hang about. Ain't that exactly how much Goldilocks needs? Yeah. We got another big day down in the mine tomorrow, lads. But tonight, I reckon you lot deserve a drink for all your hard work. Ink, have you heard the news? Yes. We've managed to get enough gold to turn Goldilocks back into a gold golem. Ain't that smashing? Let's go and hand it over to him. I'm sure he'll be chuffed to bits. Oh, just automatically does it. He's gold now. We did it. You did it. Me become gold golem again. Go blimey. He's all glittery, this. Oh, beautiful. This is beautiful. Ink, Babs, everyone, thank you. All that's left to do now is take down the Medusa. The one who took away your power. Yes, Medusa stole strength. Medusa turned me to stone. Me gold golem again. But still needs strength back. So where's this Medusa thing hiding then? All the talk suggests she lives deep underground. Very deep down. Very shy. Stays well away from the surface. We'll just have to make her come here and then smash her face in. Yeah. I don't know about you lot, but I just don't seem... It doesn't seem right to beat up someone who's shy, even if she is a monster. We understand where you're coming from, doggy, but Medusa, dangerous. Leader of monsters. Causer of earthquakes. She also turned Goldilocks to stone, remember? She's not to be taken lightly. A very powerful monster, very scary monster. Normal rules don't apply. We have to defeat her. But first we need to figure out a way to lure her back up to the surface. We need some kind of bait. Lol, you're not always so serious. In case you forgot, we just turned Goldilocks into a gold golem. It's celebration time. We said we'd throw a massive party once everything's done and dusted. Who's in? I mean, that will probably be the bait. Alright, Ink. With Goldilocks back to his old self, it's high time we celebrated. Problem is, I couldn't enjoy myself if I knew there were still jobs left to be done. So why don't you have a look about and see if there aren't a few more people who need errands running. We can kick the party off as soon as you're done. Yeah, good, because I need to finish this. I need to finish this place before we actually go to sleep. Alright, I think I'll do it like that. So what is it, 6 per side? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do one more then. It's gonna be a real fancy room. Right, and then the door. The door can go anywhere. Oh. I ran out. Probably the quickest way to do it. Should I do windows on one side? Maybe overlooking the pool? Also, that guy says that they don't get like much of a view of things. None of their buildings have roofs. So they kind of always get a nice view of the sky whenever they sleep. Does this even count? Oh, there's no in sign. Why doesn't this count as a room? Is it too big? Alright, that is more than enough beds for everyone. That's good at least. Yeah, it doesn't count as a room. It must be too big. Wait, what? Enormous social bedroom. Yeah, it's slightly too big. God, I keep doing that. I keep pressing the wrong one. You just get used to it. Symmetry. Kind of. Yeah, no, it will be. Just random pots. And then that there. Good. It's gonna look so weird. Yeah, that looks weird. But whatever. Blimey, Ink. The new dorms bleed gorgeous. When the new lands come, I'm sure they'll feel right at home. There should be more than enough beds as well still. It can't have been easy making such a posh pad, but the boys will show their appreciation in buckets, I guarantee it. You know, the more miners that move into town, the more this place is starting to feel like the old Crumbledon. But more miners also means more rivals for Babs's affection. But I won't give up without a fight. I'll deck every last one of these mugs before I'll let them take Babs away from me. I have learned a new recipe. A light box. That's what we need. That's all we need. Right, let's cancel one of these. And make gold. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Although we might have enough gold anyway. We do. Alright, so this will actually finish off the bar. And is that it for missions? I think it might be. And then we'll probably have to have a fight. Like do the final boss of this level. Where else? Yeah, there is one over there. And then in the floor. And then this like weird contraption at the top. Right, it's just one line across. And then an extra one. Yeah, just 3 in the middle. Okay. It is complete. Build the silver bar. Complete. Does that mean we can destroy the old one? Ink. Like this place has had so much room compared to the first area that we were in. You finally finished the silver bar. I've got to say, this place is absolutely stunning. Thanks a bunch. Does my dad know yet? Can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees the new gaff in all its glory. Where even is he? Oh, he's at the bar. He's like, why is everyone celebrating? Now they'll mine more metal. Not that I need it. Well, everyone is like climbing up, up these ladders. Oh, Dan is all the way down there talking to us. It's a smashing game. This, even after beating games, you get other quests to do on your main island. Yeah, no, I know. I have played this game before, but it was like, you know, five or 6 years ago. And then I played the first Dragon Quest Builders on stream for like the first time. And I was like, at some point, I'll play the second on stream as well. I just wanted it to be enough time that I didn't remember anything. So I could sort of experience it again. And yeah, there's a lot that I've forgotten. Yeah, we'll get to do more of those like those quests where I just go to a random island and find things. And then get infinite resources of certain types. That'll be nice. Maybe they'll all be metals. That would be interesting. Ink, I don't know how to thank you. My new pub, it's bleeding beautiful. Get in. The silver bar's finished. This is the best bit of news I ever heard. Babs make promise. When bar finished, Bab dance. Now bar finished, Babs dance. You don't think I'd forgotten, did you? I've been practicing the Crumbledon Rumba every night in secret. Looking forward to the big day when I can strut my stuff on stage. That's why we love you, Babs. Well, are you going to show us your moves or what? Nah. But Babs, why? How could you get our hopes up like that, huh? How could you? She's probably just joking. Well, it's simple, really. The stage ain't ready to dance on. Oh, we have to make dance pads, don't we? Once I've got a proper place to boogie on down, I'll show you my dance. Cross my heart and all that. Well, favor complete for now. Thank you, Ink. Yeah, so we probably just have to make a pad, a dance pad, and put it in the middle. Oh my god, I'm gonna sweep all this up. Babs has really wound me up this time. What does she mean that stage ain't ready? Looks fine to me. I have a theory. To give her very best performance, Babs will need some sort of platform upon which to perform. A boogie board, if you will. That should help her footwork no end. You might be onto something there. Yes. Right, Ink. I need you to make a trio of boogie boards and put them down on the stage in the silver bar. It's a code red emergency time. Drop everything you're doing and make this your top priority. It's the last piece of the dancing puzzle. No, it almost is, but not quite yet. I almost forgot. But I'm also not sure where we could make it here. But we can make this too. Right, where are these? You said a trio, right? Right, does this even give, like, any... Equip? Hide, show this... Oh, it's just... It plus 10. Wow. Now we can dance. Plus 10 instead of... instead of 42. Okay. Yeah, it's even changed our hat. I quite like that it does that. Now it's ready. Oi oi! Now you got them boogie boards in place. The stage is set for Babs to start dancing. Nice one, Ink. What a dunder-headed bunch. It knows nothing. Nothings. Really though, you don't understand how a woman's heart works at all. Do you, dearies? If it doesn't learn, Babs will never dance for it. What that girl needs is something to show her what a superstar we think she is. Oh, it's going to be her sign. I remember unlocking that sign. Something spectaculars to put her name in lights. Yeah, it is. If it were us, we'd want a nice bright sign with our name on it. Wadelia's billboard, but this is Babs, so I suppose you call it Babs billboard. You can't make it out of any old junk. Must use Zenithum. Very rare, very shiny. If you love her as much as you say, only the best will do. You are the Lady Ink. Let's get down them tunnels and have a route about for Zenithum. We need to make Babs's billboard. The goodie bags who live in the tunnels are expert when it comes to valuable material. Strange Bags love shiny stuffs. Perhaps they might know where to find some. I've already got some. We've already found some. I don't know if I can just make it though. Yeah, I can. I can just make some. I guess I still have to talk to them. Yeah. Like, yeah, I have to talk to them to find this material to build this thing that I have in my hand. That's pretty big. I mean, it's not big in my hand, but it takes up a lot of space. I'm guessing it'll go in front of the lights. Oh, I did want to see if I could equip that to anyone else. I can't do it to Malroth, so I'm guessing I can't do it to anyone. Oh, Bonato, avad your dolly old eeks again. I know you can't have minced it all the way down here just to visit little old me. So what do you want? I need to make this thing in my hand. Zenithum, oh my, you certainly got a Bona Orb for that'n trinkets. Yeah, sure, okay. Luckily for you, I got an eye for valuables too. Unfortunately, I've chirped high and low for that stuff, but there's nishta to be found. Ajax. No, there's none at all nearby. However, there's one little spot I haven't got around to searching yet. A big rock, a little tunnel just east of here. Why don't you roll on over and have a look? But don't expect to find it right in front of your orbs. If there's any at all, it'll be buried behind a ton of rock. You'll have to get your friends Fambles dirty and dig it out. Apparently Zenithum reacts to the Echo Flute. No, it doesn't. With blish notes, but that little instrument has been lost for years. Lol. Fabulosa. You found some Zenithum. I can't begin to imagine how you got your lils on that. You seemed... is it even worth talking to this thing? I can't understand a word. You seemed tres intent on finding it, though. What are you planning to use it for? Just a sign to make someone dance. Beg your pardon? What's a Bab's billboard when it's in its latte? Sure. Whatever it is, it sounds absolutely bonner. Maybe if I come up and have a Vada? Don't worry. I won't shush it or anything. I guess it means smash. My name's Jules, by the way. Let's all troll on back to your latte, shall we? I want to see all your pretty Zushi things. Okay. Weird, creepy thing. I guess it's joining us. It's where you living? It's Tres Fabulous. Oh, look who it is. Bona to vada you your eek again, Goldilocks. Honestly, there's so much muscle to show around here, I don't know where to cast my orbs. Not that I mind a few dolly dishes Ajax, you understand? But before I get settled in, I need to ask you something. How did you find that Zenithum anyway? Oh, I went onto the internet and found a map. Huh? What's the internet? You got your fables on the Echo Flute. With the Echo Flute, I could chapter out all the Zushiest treasures in the world. I might have a search with you later and ask you to help me find a few fortune bits of treasure. Hope you don't mind. But for the time being, thanks for letting me move in. I'm sure I'll love living in a Bona latte like this. Okay. Like, what if the monsters attack us and they just all sort of want to move in instead? That would be nice. So I placed it, right? Oh, it goes right on top. Monsters? But I'm busy. Wait, it's off center. Well, No, it's okay. Right, everyone's very happy, but we are being attacked as well. Will. Right, I think that that's back to normal. How did they... Oh, they went over the wall. They only managed to destroy the walls, which was kind of convenient. Maybe... maybe I can dress him up. I need to find someone who's holding a sword. I mean, Babs holds a sword, but she's already wearing a bunny suit. Right, this guy. So this guy has a sword. Yeah, you definitely can't give them equipment, can you? It's only swords. Oh, also, something else that I just thought of. Can't I... Yeah. Can't I do that? So I have... How do I even look at my, like... what I'm wearing? Yeah, I have the defense. The good defense, but, you know, still looking like I'm wearing a bunny suit. Perfect.
Yeah.
Ink, ink, ink! The boogie boards are in place, and Babs' billboard is lighting the town up. Finally, at long, long last, Babs is gonna dance for us. Oi, Babs. Babs. What is it now, Digby? Gordon Bennett, this place looks absolutely wonderful. And what's that sign? I love it. Wow, it does look pretty cool, doesn't it? I still think the sign is like too far back. Like you won't be able to see it. It's made from the rarest, prettiest metal in Crumbledon. Zenthium. Isn't that just fabulous? You're a good builder, alright, Ink? You did this for me, Ink? I don't know how to thank you. You've made me one happy bunny. I'll dance an extra special version of the Crumbledon Rumba just for you. Babs, you actually don't have to dance. Just wanted to know that. Babs, dance now. Want to see. Cannot wait. Lol. Not now, Goldilocks, but soon. Is there more stuff? When everything's done, I'll throw a whopping great shindig to celebrate. Then I'll kick the party off in style with my dancing skills. Can you wait for your extra special show just a smidgen longer, Ink? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably going to be like right at the end, isn't it? Ink. Me get bad feeling. Dangerous feeling. Oh, it's a fight. There's going to be a fight. Right, I also... Restores HP. Oh, these are good for digging. Everyone should be equipped. And we shall save Always good to do a little save. Bad news, Inc. I've got a feeling the Children of Hagen are prepping to launch a massive attack against us. They must be thinking of smashing up our silver bar, but there's no way I'm about to let them do that. The Medusa might come along for the ride this time. Remember, if we can defeat her, Goldilocks will get all his powers back. So keep your eyes peeled. What do you say, Inc? Are you ready to teach those naughty children a lesson? Yeah, okay. Music to my ears. We'll smash those crazy cultists to smithereens. I'm not about to let them ruin our hard work. Everyone fight together. Defeat monsters. Have big party. Watch Babs dance. Come, Inc, for Crumbledon. Right, get out there real quick so that we don't actually hit the base. Wait, are these things? Oh no, they die anyway. I was thinking maybe I had to smash them. Oh, we got one guy dead. Okay, this one I have to hit with hammer. This one as well? No. That was a lot of damage. And a lot of EXP. Yeah, we leveled. We're 18. Iron armor. It's not as good as what I'm wearing. Which sounds weird to say when I'm wearing a bunny suit. We really showed them who's boss this time, huh, Inc? Still, the Medusa wasn't with them. Yeah, we'll probably have waves of enemies like we did last time. She's the one thing standing in the way of us and the Golden Age, the next Golden Age. We have to get rid of her. Maroth, I think you're forgetting something much more important than that. Babs' dance. So what about it, huh? What about our party? We just won a brutal battle against a mob of murderous monsters. Why ain't we celebrating? That wasn't an easy fight either. Other monsters are taken care of. I think we deserve to let our hair down a bit, Crumbledon's style. It's party time, Inc. There ain't a soul in sight who's not looking forward to it. But you're our guest of honor. we can't start without you. Ready to kick things off then? Yeah. It's great news. Just remember that this party is partly to say thanks for the part you played in rejuvenating Crumbledon, so make sure you enjoy yourself. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobber especially for the occasion. Where is she? I think she's in the bar. I ain't never seen her so excited before. Alright then, let's get this party started. Everyone wants to toast your success. Ink, and to see Babs dance too, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, she's totally changed her hair now. Babs, Babs, Babs. I like that the other dancers are not the bunny girls. I like that. I like quite a lot more. It is funny. Yep. Very cute. Wait, can we dance on them? If we go up to them, press A. I guess not right now. Wait, we didn't have a count of ore, did we? We kind of skipped that. The party's in full swing now, Ink. I tell you. This town's been in the doldrums for so long, I never thought I'd see the day. We still got some work to do before the Golden Age returns, but I can finally see a chink of light at the end of the tunnel. The children of Hagen had us all brainwashed for bleeding ages. After all that, it was hard for me to cast off my doubts about you. You've taught me what building is all about, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Ink. I owe you big time. But don't think for a second that just because I'm indebted to you, I'm gonna let you run off into the sunset with my darling daughter. Oh no. I don't know what to do without that girl. When this all blows over, promise me you won't whisk her away to the Isle of Awakening of yours. Can you promise me that? No. No. She's coming with me. But, like, he can as well. Like, everyone can. I'm not even sure if everyone will. Look, Ink. Look at Babs. She very good dancer. Very excited. Bricks coming loose. Oh no. Hold yourself together, Goldilocks. Babs no made of gold, but Babs shine on stage. More shiny than me. Me decide what marry Babs. Must marry Babs. Have new favor, Ink. When Medusa defeated, you build church for me and Babs. We marry. Okay. Okay. The consent doesn't seem to be a concern for him. Babs is an angel. She keeps her promise and put an absolute blinder of a show. Right, Ink. It's time we kick this party up a notch, like only a Crumbledon miner knows how. The plan is to rush the stage and go absolutely bleeding bonkers. You come in? Yeah, sure. Let's bleed and do it. It's time to go nuts. This is gonna be mental. I thought you said metal. Ink, Maroth, come with me. Don't be shy now. Where are we? Oh look, Goldilocks is actually there now. Oh, is this Medusa? Such sounds, such sights. Oh. So beautiful, so seductive. She has stolen their hearts. She must be stopped. She must be stopped. What's with all the commotion? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was thinking that something might happen to her because we were like, oh, isn't Babs brilliant? I don't remember any of this, though. Babs, what's the matter? No, Babs! You'll never shine again. Never sow the seeds of chaos again. From this moment on, you are just another stone. Oh, okay. See ya. Oh, Babs, Babs, what's happened to you? That was her, wasn't it? The children of Hagen's infamous Underseer, the Medusa. But why has she shown her face now? I thought she hid away underground, too cowardly to ever come to the surface. Who cares why? It's the what matters. Just look what that Medusa's done. How could anyone stoop so low? Oh, Babs, it's all my fault. Babs, Babs. All through the night, the residents of Crumperton try to break the stony curse placed upon Babs, but their efforts are all in vain. All the joy and energy that Babs' dancing and the town's revival gave to the miners is lost overnight. Goldilocks is overcome with sadness and anger, but in his eyes, the fires of determination burn brightly. Then morning comes. I just remembered, we didn't kill that troll that was underground. Was it? It was like here. I'm gonna go and quickly kill that guy. It'll probably be that he had something that's really useful on him that we we could have done with throughout the whole game. Or he'll just drop a piece of gold or something, I don't know. But we did see him. We just didn't go towards him. I remember it being open. Oh, here. Yeah. Right, Malroth. Kill that guy. I'll have a little look around. You keep him busy. Malroth, what are you doing? What's that? Okay, I'm just cleaning up. Oh my god. I mean, he can pretty much solo him now. Ow. Or what did I get? Oh. Doesn't he already have that? Oh, we've put Babs in the middle. How is that guy sitting on the door? Oh, they all look so similar. Like that. This one, and this one look so similar. Right, where is he? Okay. Ink, me feel bad. Speed thinking, deep thinking. Me want to help Babs. Want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa's gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can lift curse. Save Babs. We all want that Medusa dead as much as you do, but how are we supposed to fight her when she's holed up in her underground lair all the time? And that's not the only problem. Look at the miners. Their morale is at rock bottom. Oh, whoa. Our shining light has disappeared, and our daily diggings will surely follow suit. It's like we're right back to square one. Ink, you builder, you must build special thing. Bring Medusa to surface. Okay. I'll just make a Medusa trap. Then it'll solve all the problems. Well, that Medusa hates everything that's pretty and nice. Maybe a bright, beautiful building would draw her out from the depths. She won't be able to resist mincing up here to try to turn it to stone. You want to build another bar? But this time out of gold? A golden bar. That's fabulosa idea. The Medusa will be up here to ogle it in a shot. That seems like an excellent plan, but where would we build it? This town's too tiny. No spaces for a big building. Yeah, there is. There's loads of space. You can let me handle that. Diggy, Dougie, get your lazy behinds over here. Are we going to make more space and build another bar? A third bar? What do you want, Maroth? Can't you see we're angry right now? We're hurting right in the emotions. Oh, give over. We need you to get up there and clear those rocks out of the way. Ink needs space for a new building. What? All the way up there? Yeah, have you got a problem with that? No? It's just... you scared of heights? Listen here, you two. Stop being so pathetic. We're supposed to be the life and soul of this town. But all I can see is a pair of sniveling saddos. Sort yourselves out. Yeah, right, Malroth. Imagine what Babs would say if she saw us like this. Yeah, we need a kick up the chuff. What? We need to focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity. That's the spirit. Alright. Come with me. Let's get cracking. I was thinking we could just improve the bar we have. Not bad, you two. That should give us plenty of space for the new building. Well, you're up, Ink. Show us what you got in mind. Remember, it needs to be something special enough to inspire the miners and coax the Medusa out of hiding. Okay. It's gotta be massive. That's a lot of gold bricks. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. I wonder if I can recycle things from the other bar. I suppose the only things that I can recycle I don't really need. Like the dancing boards and stuff, I've got like infinite wood. So it's fine. Goodness gracious me, that's positively spiffing, Ink. It sure is. That thing's huge, and you want to make it all out of gold? Amazing. What a fabulous idea. Something that shiny will drive the Medusa crazy. She'll come up here in a flash once it's finished. It's impressive, but are that bunch of muscleheads capable of appreciating such a classy pub? Yeah. Go blimey. They're all glitching up the hill. This place will be proper swanky when it's done. Can they build it for me? They might be able to. Cool. It's really gonna build us another pub. And it's gonna help Babs too. Oh, thanks, mate. Lol, I love it. I'm even gonna help build it. Yeah, they are. It's kind of like the tree in the last level. In fact, it's kind of similar, isn't it? We built up the tree, and then someone came along and zapped the tree. And now we're building another tree. Yeah, it's pretty similar. You boys are in too, right? We're through with the Children of Hagen. We're gonna help out with the new pub and save our beloved Babs. Yeah. One track minds a lot of you. Thank you, Ink. Maybe you guess already, but have a new favor to ask. It is build pub. Again. For the third time. Gold bar make everyone happy. Medusa not like gold. Medusa not like happy. Medusa come here. Defeat Medusa, save Babs. Need your help, Ink. Make gold bar. There's just one thing I don't quite get. We just finished turning Goldilocks into solid gold. If the Medusa hates shiny things so much, why did she turn Babs into stone and not him? Isn't it obvious? It's because she's the shiniest, most best thing on the whole island. Goldilocks is good, but Babs is the light of these miners' lives. When that monster turned the metal to stone, all those years ago, it tore a hole right out of our hearts. We had nothing, nowhere else to go. That's when we turned to the Children of Hagen. And now that beastly brute has done the same to Babs, to fill our hearts with darkness once more. But that ain't gonna happen this time. If we all work together, we'll save Babs for sure. In Crumbledon's darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope. And she still is. Now more than ever. And what if she never comes back? And we just have a statue of her and we just put her in the bar. I genuinely don't remember if she comes back. She probably will though, right? Right? Please, Ink, Melroth, everyone, save my daughter. Save our Babs. We all save Babs together. Build gold bar together. Okay, well, let's get to making a ton of gold. Ow. Yep. All the gold, please. It's high time we got stuck into building your blueprint for the gold bar. It's certainly a striking design, but I can't shake the feeling that it doesn't look quite finished. Back on Furrowfield, we built the Dea tree in 3 stages. Maybe Ink's still figuring out what the final building will look like. I suppose that makes sense. I trust you'll come up with the perfect way to finish off the gold bar in due time. For now, let's get cracking with what we've got. We've all agreed to lend a hand with the construction If you could make a start, it should give the others an idea of what's expected of them. Do we have to put a chest there? And while you're doing that, me and the lads will go off in search of some of the materials we need. Me too. I just can't stand around sucking my thumb whilst everyone else is working. Crippling claustrophobia or no, I'm coming with you, Dougie. For Babs' sake. Right, so they're all going mining again. Chances are they'll be gone for a while. You'll have to find your own materials for the moment, but I'm sure you're resourceful enough to take care of that. Pay close attention to your blueprint when you're placing the gold brick blocks. Once you've placed about 50 of them, it should give the others a rough idea of what to do. Then the fun will really begin. Get building ink, and I'll let you know when the lads are ready to take over. Okay, 50 gold blocks is what we need to build. Did that even count? Or did... Oh. I don't think that count. It might be the other blocks. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Yeah, this is a golden tile. Okay. How many in? 3. Right? Yeah. Oh, this is weird. What? Oh. Okay. They're on top of everything. I think I built the wrong block to start with anyway. Oh, cotton. Hmm. Right, I don't need another Babs sign. It's weird that it glitches sometimes. It just glitches upwards. Is it to do with like my mouse placement? It might be. Even though the mouse is hidden, it's sort of still there. Oh, I need to make drinks as well. He's slowly pushing me away from where I'm crafting. Yep. Need more cotton. Hopefully they bring that up. That's it for now. Let's bring up a chest. Right, so this space is empty, right? What? Yes, it is. Okay, it's this way. Right, that's everything is in there. Oh, it's very gold. Ink places the first 50 blocks on the blueprint. Right, nice. How you getting on, Ink? Looks like you're making decent progress. Dougie, Digby, and the others should be back soon with more materials. Then we'll all be able to join in. Oi, Ink, look what I found. We brought back a bunch more materials for building the gold bar. I'll stick out what we found in them chests. I brought back a bleeding boatload of gold. And me. And then I gone and turned it into gold brick. Okay, nice. I made so much bleeding carpet and so many curtains. My bleeding fingers. Bleeding, and don't get me started on the golden braziers. I've already made these though as well. I thought you were going to bring back the materials, not the blocks. I was slaving over the bonfire making meat feasts and cocktails for Ink and the beefy boys. Fancy grub for fancy gaff, innit? Don't forget, Ink. We're all fighting for Babs' affection here, and you're our #1 rival. We ain't gonna let you do this alone and get all the glory. We're with you all the way. Okay, but I kind of wasted a lot of gold then, haven't I? It doesn't matter anyway. I'm not the one who dug it all up. Yeah. That's really annoying. I should have just built 50 blocks of whatever. Are they going to make it now? Now we've got everything we need to build the gold bar. We can follow your lead and set to work. You can leave the rest to us, Ink. We'll follow the blueprint to the block. Like, they should have just said, like, only place 50 blocks. Not like, after 50, we'll, you know, do stuff. They should be like, only craft 50. Whatever. Ink, you do know we're still rivals, yeah? It ain't exactly in our interests to have you acting all heroical around Babs. But the thing is, without your help, we ain't got a chance of saving her. Please, Ink, you gotta act heroical for all our sakes. These guys are weird, yes? They gave you all this stick about wanting to steal Babs, but here they are practically begging you for help. And not only that, they all say they're terrified of the dark and monsters and the tunnels themselves, but they still throw themselves down there every day. I don't get it. What drives them to do all this stuff? Is something the matter, Malroth? You got a problem? Because if not, we need to pull our fingers out, get this gaff finished, and save Babs. Yeah, they are going to actually build it. Good. We're all builders here now, Ink, so you leave the gold bar's construction to us. In fact, while we're working away here, there's something I want to ask. I've spotted there's a few gaps in the blueprint right around those braziers. Did you have a plan for what you wanted to put there? Goldie rocks. Light boxes, you say? But you need them to be red. Well, there's a little oasis nearby where you can find red dye. Maybe that's just the thing you're looking for. Red dye. It's off to the southwest on the other side of the bay. If you climb to the top of that watchtower, you can probably glide all the way over with your windbreaker. I think I have red dye. Once you found this oasis, bring back 10 pots of red dye. But take care, there's rather a nasty slime who makes the oasis his home. Yeah, the king slime. And he doesn't take too kindly to intruders. Ah, you found the red dye I told you about, did you? There's also blue dye. But I think that's underground. Near where all that water was. Just so you know, there are a fair few shades of dye out there which you can use to change the color of lots of different items. As for your nice red light boxes, I'd hold off placing them until the blueprint's complete. Then you can apply the finishing touches. We don't want to get in the way of our builder when he's hard at work. Oh, that's right, I haven't showed you how to use the dye yet. Well, suffice to say, you'll need a special workstation. I'm sure an expert builder like you can figure out the rest.
Yay!
A tinting ton. It looks like the alchemy pot thing. I have no idea where to put it. Yeah, hold on. Let me tab out and try and find that one for the underground. Yeah, blue dye. Yeah, it is next to where I thought, next to this whole thing. This is why our map is weird, because it doesn't show us on the underground map. It shows us on the top map. Even though we're here. Right, so I think it's through here. Open it up. There will probably come a time where it will ask me for this die. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we probably won't need more than that. Like, ever. And also, they're not mining, are they? Because they're building this place. Let's see how it's coming along. Wow, it's almost done. Did they use my stuff as well? They did! Wow. Level 1 is already done. I'll just take the surplus. Right, okay, that's all in there. So when it comes to like doing the next level, It should all be good. Good news, Inc. The first stage of the gold bar is nearly complete. Well, I mean, it is. There's just one job left to do. Oh yeah, the light boxes. Yeah. You just need to place some light boxes that you've colored with that red dye, and we'll be ready to move on to the next stage. First, put together a few regular light boxes from gold ingots and glass. Then take some light boxes and dip them in the red dye in the tinting tun. You'll need 8 light boxes, right? One for each one of those gaps in the middle. Put them in place whenever you're ready. You need 8. Yeah, red. Just making sure it said red. What? They just go here? Good. Done. God, this is really fancy, this place. Those red lights are rather handsome indeed, Ink. The first stage of the gold bar is finally finished. It's shiny and sparkly, and this is only the start. When the pub's complete, I'm sure to get that Medusa out of her lair. And once we defeat her, the curse on Babs will be lifted, apparently. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to say about the tinting tun of yours. As long as you've got the dye, you can use it to change the color of many different items, not just light boxes. It's the perfect pot for getting those creative juices flowing. You can't dye everything, mind you, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't experiment. Wonder if you can dye armor. Or bunny outfits. Get in. We've only gone and finished the first bleeding blueprint. Not half bad, huh, Ink? We could have probably done it all at once, really. And we can keep this pace up. If we keep this pace up, we'll finish the gold bar in no time. And the sooner we can defeat the Medusa, the better. We're doing this to save Babs, remember? You know how much she means to us. Yes, we must save Babs. No time to waste. Please, Ink, draw the next blueprint. Only you can do. Is it going to have a roof? Okay. Do we have most of the things? Or do I have any windows? Well, Stone me smashing work on the second stage of the blueprint, Ink. This place is really starting to come together. Oh, I see you found a use for them windows I made. How lovely do they look? I suppose you'll be needing more gold brick blocks now. I thought we made more than enough. Still, it's nice to see all our hard work wasn't wasted. By the way, Ink, have you heard Crumbledon's famous tale of love and loss? I have, yeah. It's sad story, dark story, little scary. we thought that you were part of that. Well, I'm guessing the Medusa is. Well, there was once a lady with lovely long hair who came to this island. Straight away, it fell headseas over heelies in love with dashing bachelor boy. Is she like singing this? But the handsome lad had many admirers, and the girl was consumed by jealousy, went crazy. Strangles man with her nice hair. She fled into the mine to hide herself away. Most people think it's just a silly story, but we think there's a grain of truth to it. Maybe 2 grainsies. We think the maiden was the Medusa, and the man was Goldilocks? Really? It all true. Medusa fall in love with me, but she no kill me. She take my power and break my precious. Ah, so that's what the other half of the flute was doing in that underground temple. She must have held onto it for some sort of keepsake. We knows it. It was a true story after all. Goldilocks was handsome playboy all along. So that's why she turned shiny stuff to stone. Seems she... Was he always a like, I'm guessing they were always both monsters then. The story just kind of doesn't say that. Seems she let them feelings fester and they turned to hatred. It doesn't matter if you're human or monster, love doesn't ever change. Alright, I reckon we've had enough talk of monsters. Love lives for today. We've got a pub to build. Now that the second stage of the blueprint's in place, we can start work on it right away. It's a big job, but its Crumbledonarians aren't afraid of a little hard work. In fact, it's what we live for. Yeah, get to work, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I've found a flaw to this design. Oh, it's really, really bad. I actually can't just open this door. Oh, I'll use some sand, actually. Good, perfect. Ugh. I kind of feel like we're not going to kill the Medusa after all. Is this most people's way into work? Yeah, kind of is. Right, I need to build a bunch of glass, don't I? Oh, there's some in here. That might even be enough. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it is. You can. Right, we want like a red one. We can have red or blue. Oh, it actually shows you what they look like. Very silly. That's pretty cool that you can do that, though. Oh, is this in the way now? Yeah, it totally is. I can't just pick it up. Oh, God.
Yep.
Let's just put it close then. Yeah, it doesn't need anything else. God, this is so much better than building it yourself. Minecraft needs stuff like this. You get testificates to, like, build things for you. Oh, the windows are going in. We're about to begin construction on the second part of the Golden Bar Ink. But while we're handling that, how are you planning to keep... how are you planning on keeping busy? Oh, I was just going to watch you guys. We can't have you sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Maybe you could think of something else to add to the Golden Bar whilst we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? You want some blue light boxes this time? First red, then blue? Are you going through all the colors of the rainbow? You builders are a different breed, that's for sure. You'll need something blue and something dye-y for that. The problem is, I haven't a clue where to find any blue dye. Maybe I can help. We have an inkling where you might find some. It knows Underground Lake? Near there. Very near. We know these tunnels like the back of our hands. I've already been there. There's a heel slime that lives by the water. Loves slishing and splashing. Perhaps it might be able to tell you exactly where to find blue dye. That sounds like a good lead as any. Get down to the Underground Lake and see if you can find 15 pots of blue dye. Ah, you managed to find the blue dye. So Aurelia was right. This means you can make some light boxes that are blue and put them in the finishing bits of the pub. As soon as you finish the work on Blueprint, we can figure out the best place for those things. But we don't know how many. Right, so that means that these are done, right? And then, does this mean that there's enough? I can't really tell. One side is how many we have and how many we need. I think. No, it's how many have been put in place. I don't know. When I go to the crafting bench, though, it doesn't say that there's anything that is needed. So I guess everything is here. They just have to put it down. Like, we don't need this anymore. do want to expand this, but I've used it for so long that it's kind of fine now. A little bit annoying that everything's so close, but it works. I really am just waiting for them. But if I try and get involved, I think that I would just place things in the wrong place. Or I would go to place something somewhere and an NPC would just do it just before I do. And it's nice seeing someone else build for once. It's very efficient. I do want to build some stairs. I never can find what I'm looking for in here. Ink completes. I didn't do it. Yeah, there we go. I'm also kind of gonna like block that off so you can't even get up other ways. Second stage of the gold bar is pretty much complete, Ink. Sorry to keep you waiting. Once you place the light boxes, we'll be ready to move to stage 3. First, you'll need some light boxes. You should be a dab hand at making them by now. Once you've got enough, dip them into the blue dye using that tinting ton of yours. Judging by the blueprint, you'll need 14 light boxes. Put them in place when you're ready, and we'll be one step closer to finishing the golden pub. 14. Yeah, I do kind of want to build a stairway the other side as well. Even if it's just as simple as that. Oh, that's why. That's why there was these huge things here. Wonderful. Those blue light boxes look absolutely tremendous. With them in place, the second stage of the golden bar is complete. I've got to say, we've done a top-drawer job building this place. We might just be as good as you, Ink. You're kind of better. As long as I come up with the idea, I suppose. But every block we place takes us a step closer to the final battle with the Medusa. Have you thought about how to fight her when she finally shows her face? Will I need like a mirror shield? We just saw that what she did to Babs. It's highly likely she'll try to do the same stony shenanigans on us. If only there was some way to block her gaze, deflect it somehow. Some special piece of equipment we could use. Huh, are you trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder. It's just what you do. Ink, there's something I want you to have. A little keepsake of mine. Yeah, it's a mirror shield. Maybe it'll help you figure something out. Mystery metal. I found it in the tunnel when I was a lad. It's tougher than any metal I've ever seen, but I still haven't figured out what it is or how to work it. I know it's a long shot, but I thought it might help you invent something we can use to take down the Medusa. Well, it just so happens it does. Stage 3 does look like it'll have some kind of upstairs. Maybe a nice mezzanine. We've done it, Ink. And done it well, we have. Very, very well done indeed. The second blueprint is complete. Goodness me, it's positively spellbinding. Back when I was a devotee of the Children of Hagen, such radiant beauty was the highest heresy. It's the nicest thing I've ever seen. This will rub that Medusa up the wrong way for sure. We'll lure her out and finish her off. Strange feeling inside. Power returning. Me want to fight Medusa. Beat Medusa. Lift curse on Babs. Save Babs. Please, Ink. Must finish bar. Nearly complete.
Yep.
Okay, wow. Well, it is kind of a mezzanine, but then we're going for a whole thing that looks like a golem. Okay. Yeah, there's some stuff I'm missing. Wait, will they get the flowers? Would you look at that? The last part of the blueprint's in place. Once we got this thing finished, the gold bar will be ready to party in. How did you ever come up with such a spiffing design, Ink? I suppose you builders are just imbued with natural creativity. The Children of Hagen always insisted that you were the sinful spawn of evil, but seeing this beautiful gold bar has convinced me there's not a speck of truth in that. There's one thing I don't get. If the Children of Hagen wanted to close down the mine, why all this hate for builders? Why not spread stories about the miners instead? Oh, didn't you know? There wouldn't even be a mine if it wasn't for one of Ink's kind. You see, Goldilocks was made by a builder who visited Crumbledon many, many years ago. Really? Story true? Me never knew. Have no memory. But Goldilocks is the reason the mines are filled with valuable metals in the first place. Surely that makes this builder one of the good guys. At first perhaps, but over time, the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and every grain of gold. That's when the Children of Hagen came. They told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was all a lie, of course. Just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. Pardon? If I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Well, I suppose it was a case of when Rippleport, do as the Rippleportians do, when in Rome. Or perhaps, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss. Huh, they pulled the same trick on in Furrowfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way. But those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we're the children of Ink, devoted believers in the power of building. Ink, gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. I've made another cult, yet again. Well, Ink, the gold bar's moving ever closer to completion. We'll take care of the heavy lifting, same as before. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime? Anything you might need a hand finding? Yeah, we want to find more of this stuff. What? Diamonds? The most sought after of all gemstones? In Minecraft? All I know is they're as rare as hen's teeth. And a million times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing here. I'll tell you that. Did somebody say diamonds? The best treasure of them all. I've been trying to get my hands on them for years. I'm sure the Echo Flute will lead you right to where those fortune stones are hiding. If you do manage to bag some diamonds, bring back 10, would you? I'm desperate to see them with my own eyes. Easier said than done. We are... where are we supposed to blow the flute? We'll need to be near the diamonds for it to work. It's funny you should say that. I've been getting a funny feeling ever since I walked up here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly here, very close by. Go on, give that flute a toot and see what happens. Where is the flute? Oh, it's a tool, isn't it? I mean, that's really delayed in-game. Hmm? Malroth. Malroth is made of diamonds. I think I just heard an echo. Yeah, I heard it too. What? There, by those rocks. Can you see? Come on, Ink. Let's go take a closer look. That's where a skeleton, like, destroyed the cliff as well. So we might have accidentally found them before we found them, maybe? Something I wanted to do was just check to see if there's anything it says the bar needs. I don't think there is. Okay, so they should just be able to do it. I definitely heard the flute's echo coming from somewhere near here, Ink. Sounded a lot weaker than normal, though. Whatever's buried here, it must be as deep as houses. You want us to dig through all that rock? Sorry, mate, but it ain't gonna happen. We might be the world's best miners, but this job's too much even for us. Ahem. Leave to me. Smash any rock. Smash as deep can be. Get ready. Okay. Sweet punch, Goldilocks. That's one deep hole. I can't wait to see what's down there. Looks like lava. Me just want to help. If diamonds help to save Babs, Ink must find diamonds. Wait, you're actually thinking about jumping down there? It's boiling hot, not to mention as deep as. You'll get flattened like a pancake, then burnt to a crisp. There'll be no crispy pancakes today, not if we use our windbreaker. All we have to do is throw ourselves into the bottomless pit of lava and float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it might light on fire. Okay, so I do have... Yeah, it's part of that same map. It's part of that same underground map. Yep, it did actually do that. Oof, that was a big fall. Are you okay, Ink? But more importantly, who left the heater on down here? It's absolutely roasting. That must be why we fell. The windbreaker can't handle the heat. I guess that thing is pretty useless down here. I was just thinking maybe I should wear that dragon armor, but technically I am, aren't I? I am actually wearing the dragon armor. I've just made it look like a bunny suit. Well, we'll just have to find those diamonds without it. Come on. Let's see if we can sniff them out. Oh, there's water. Actually, I wonder what happens if I put water on the lava. Or what if I just steal the lava and put it in the pot? Okay. Some of this stuff does crumble away. So we're starting at this end. Oh, it's where I tried to dig to. See that tunnel? That was where I tried to dig to. Okay, then I roughly know where we are. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I don't think we really need the flute. Unless it is like buried in a wall, but even then, I have, you know, a map. This magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't fancy going skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. But building a bridge across it would take forever. Maybe there's some way to cool it down. Yes, I wonder how to do that, Malroth. Also, building a bridge would not take forever. Okay. It changes the blocks. And breaks them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so the dragon armor makes me pretty good at not getting that damaged. Right, so we got that Naviglobe now. So if we go north from here, there should be something. Yeah, maybe the whole water thing might be a better idea. Oh, here. Address. What? Oh, I can't see what it looks like because, yeah. Okay, address. And we can walk back at least. And then down from here is something as well. A life seed. What have we got a dress for? Maybe we give it to someone. Isn't very scary in this. And then there is a puzzle down here. Malroth, do you want to, like, get over here? Although it isn't a super strong monster, so I don't think we'll really get anything for it. Oh, it's a puzzle. Huh. Okay. How do we get to it? Oh, it's there. I thought that it was on here. Sort of looked that way. Well. Oh, did something try and follow me in? Yeah, it's it's the muscle guy. Rip in peace, muscle guy. Alright, so there's a puzzle. It might just be to put this here. I guess that was part of it. Is the rest to do with the track? I'm unsure. Well, he died. Okay, it looks like this is spare track. Oops. Oh, I do need some of this for the bar. Will. Okay, this has nothing to do with it. That one does. Okay, I think it did, but it was sort of putting it down flat when it wanted it diagonal, which confused the situation. It's fine anyway. We have done it. So it was like it was working, but wasn't.
Yaha!
A mini metal. Right, so if I keep going south, there is another teleport point. So I'll get to that first, and then I'll go and put stuff in the chest for the bar. I should have just left it all there. Yeah, just because it was not needed in that second step didn't mean it wasn't ever needed. Yeah, this place is pretty big. Is that everything? Yeah, I think so. Let's see what this dress looks like. Oh, okay, that actually looks kind of cool. It sure is a dress. Is there a way that I can, like, unequip? Yeah. Right, so down here again. And then I think somewhere in here is going to be some diamonds. Oh. Little fight. Whoa, what is this place? I remember someone back at base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? They've got those traps as well. I remember from the first game, these like gargoyle things breathe fire. But there's something odd about this place. It feels strangely familiar. Kind of like I'm coming home. Okay, Maroth. Huh? In there, ink, monsters. Yeah, they are actually straight up the same thing. And I can't destroy them. Or pick them up. Talk? Humans? How dare you defile our unholy sanctum? Wait, I know you. You were the same sinful creatures who built on the surface. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns? I thought your hopes had been dashed when the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star into stone. It seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools to the abyss of despair they so eagerly seek. There's a dragon? There's a dragon. Eat this. The monsters are defeated. Wretched brat, how did you defeat us? Perhaps he is not of this world, after all. Then your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one it shall be. Give in to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. I think they were talking to you, Malroth. My lord and master, hear me. Who's that? Huh? Hear me, Malroth, O mighty master of destruction. Who that? That voice. It's the same one I heard on the island. Those monsters worshipped you, and yet you showed them no mercy. Yep. He's just the Lord of Destruction, you know. I think he's like some kind of god. How very fitting, but I would expect no less from the Lord of Ruin. That's it, Lord of Ruin. Some kind of, like, demigod. Give it a rest, will you? I'm not the lord of anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, monster, or god, none can escape their fate. He's maybe all three. He does have red eyes and pointy ears. You are the master of destruction. Your destiny is set in stone. But stone can be molded. We just, like, argue in metaphors. This world is hurtling headlong into oblivion, and the only one who can save it is you. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's like, save it from itself, and then, you know, like the children of Hagen want to do that by ruling the world, or if it's like talking about the children of Hagen and that we're the only ones who can destroy them. What the heck is going on? Like, does this mean that Malroth is Hagen? Like, it might mean that. Sorry about that, Ink. The heat down here must be addling my brain. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Lol. Besides, we've got more important things to think about, like digging up some diamonds. Maybe if you play that flute around here, it might give us an idea of where to go next. I think... Are these golden? They are. Let's see if we can destroy these now as well. Why? But I think if we just walk up to this thing, or go behind it or something, we might be like, oh yeah, it's just there. Maybe not. Maybe not. We don't need these. We don't ever need those. We also never need these. Or these really, but they look cool. Yeah, it is kind of just behind. Somewhere far away. I reckon we just dig through here. Yeah. I always accidentally speak to Malroth. We've got a plan to save Babs. Yeah. We sure do. Wait, why did it do that? Oh, some of this stone is way too hard to even dig through. Yeah.
Yep.
And there's diamond just here. It contains a diamond. Did we need 10? That's it, Ink. That sparkly rock must be a diamond. It's almost like it's giving off some powerful energy. I reckon you could make a super strong weapon out of that stuff. All we've got to do now is to find 9 more of those little beauties and take them back to base. There's probably only exactly 9. And I think we now have everything. Like we found everything in the entire map.
Yay!
Golden gauntlets. What? A pair of gaudy gold gloves inlaid with glistening gems. Is this something we give to Goldie Rocks or something? You look pretty pleased with yourself. So what fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? Some gloves. A pair of golden gauntlets for Goldie Rocks. Yeah, it is, huh? He'll be able to use them to deflect the Medusa's stony spell back on her. Well, if they work like you say, this battle's going to be a breeze. Anyway, it looks like we've got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to base. The stupid heat is starting to do my head in. That's all the diamonds anyway, isn't it? Yeah, exactly 10. Wow. And that is everything in the entire map. May as well do some other metals, right? Do I need to build the actual things? God blimey, Ink. Did my eyes deceive me, or are those actual real-life diamonds you've got right there? Fabulosa. I've looked high and low for diamonds all these years. I never thought I'd see them with my own eyes. They're more beautiful than I could ever imagined. Oh, builder, tell me you'll make me a pretty pair of Aunt Nelly fakes to frame my eek. What? The Aunt Nelly fakes will have to wait till later. Whatever they are. Yeah. I'm guessing she means glasses? I say she, it's a he, isn't it? We need those diamonds to put the finishing touches to the gold bar, right? Yep. You just hang on a little longer. We'll have the gaff built as best we can in no time. Then it'll be over to you. Yeah, sure. They are still building. But I don't really know what's left to build. 4 things. Okay, they're pretty much done. But it only says like 89%. Is it to... Are we gonna like put eyes on it as well, or no? Maybe that's just where Goldie Rocks will stand. What is left? Some cards, a mug, some flowers, a table. I can hear them placing. Who's got some cards? I think that's all that's left. No one has any cards. I've got some cards. I'm still just going to put them in here, though. Alright, someone take them out. I do love how that works. And how lazy I can be about it. There he goes. It just places the cards down. Alright, nice. Oh yeah, can we dance on this? Yeah, we can. Wonderful. Everyone desperately needs the bathroom now. Congratulations, they're in order, Ink. The gold bar is complete. Wait, it's free, but they're queuing outside. Nothing would make me happier than to have you put the finishing touches to the place. But before that, Maroth tells me you dug up some diamonds and came up with the idea for some golden gauntlets. He says you plan to give them to Goldie Rocks and turn him into some kind of super weapon. I could barely believe my ears. You builders never cease to amaze me. Maybe now we'll stand a fighting chance against the Medusa. Seems that mystery metal I chanced upon all those years ago is finally going to come in useful. But only if you stop chin-wagging with me and go ahead and make those golden gauntlets. Give them to Goldie Rocks as soon as you're done, then we'll be able to set... We'll be all set to take fight to the Underseer. Do I make them on this? Oh, I can make the dress here as well. Wait. 40 defense? Reduces fire and ice damage? That's really good. For a dress, especially. Oh, here it is. Oh, I think they're gauntlets that together make a shield. Make like a mirror thing. So like the icon is like both of them together maybe? I don't know. But that Ink, golden gauntlets? Can use to fight Medusa, bring back hope, bring back Babs? You give to me? Yes. Thank you, me ready. Give me now. You have to throw them at him for some reason. Yeah, it is like that. It's 2 halves. Now can block Medusa's stone spell. Can fight Medusa. Ink, you very clever. Make good things. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich, dig some metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. But humans not bad from beginning, only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream. Dream to make money, dream to build future. Please, Ink. Must defeat Medusa, must lift stone curse. Time to build future come soon. Right, now that Goldilocks wields the golden gauntlets, we may be able to hold our own against Medusa. I wonder if I have to ride on Goldilocks for the fight. If we manage to defeat her, Goldilocks will regain his strength and bring the Golden Age back to Crumbledon. Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the Children of Hagen's top brass. Get rid of her and we might free the island from that cult's clutches. But something doesn't seem right. We finished building the gold bar, but the Medusa's nowhere to be seen. Is there something missing, maybe? If anyone can figure out what it might be, it's you, Ink. Have you got any bright ideas? Now's the time to... not the time to hold out on us. We have to put the final touches to the golden bar and save Babs. Yeah, we're gonna actually put a big face on it. Big old face. Big old face for the base.
Yep.
Well, Ink, we followed your blueprint down to the last block. But it doesn't feel finished to me. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can't help feeling there's something important missing. I bet a builder like you could come up with something perfect to finish off the pub. It's crowning glory, so to speak. A gold noggin. A goldy noggin. That's a smashing idea. Sounds like just what we need to take pride of place as the symbol of the pub. So that's why you need the diamonds? You had planned out all along, didn't you? I didn't even notice that it took diamonds, but okay. Well, it's high time you made this goldy noggin. You just whack it, a bit of gold and some diamonds together, right? Sounds like a doodle. Go on, my son. Get that bonce building and stick it where everyone can see it. I'm gonna. I was thinking it needed eyes, and then I was thinking like maybe we'll use the diamonds for the eyes, but then I thought that we'd use all the diamonds for the gauntlets. Yeah, there is a ladder. Right, that's wrong apparently. I don't quite get where it wants it then. What? Oh, just like that. Okay. The gold bar has finally got its face. Goldilocks and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business. Oh my god. Oh, these hours of this level just for that joke. It looks pretty good. It's weird to think that all those curtains are actually doors. We did it! And then we have a fight about it? Gold bar finished now, but why it look like me? I believe I can answer this one. As the guardian of the mine, you're ever so important to this island. This is Ink's way of honoring your vital contribution. It's very nice. Our ideas. And so shiny. Medusa won't be able to resist turning it to stone. The Underseer will be up here soon enough, mark my words. And when she does, we have to strike hard and fast. We mustn't let her get the jump on us. But if we can take her down, Goldilocks will get his powers back, and Babs will go back to normal again, right? Right? Ink, I've got a confession to make. I'm a coward. With a belly as yellow as the sand I buried my head in when the monsters came calling. But I ain't gonna be a chicken no more. From now on, I'll be needing my own sword. I'm gonna fight to save my daughter, even if I die trying. He's right. We have to do this for Babs. We're not going to be scared of the monsters anymore. We might not be the strongest soldier around, but we can still swing a sword in anger. You can count me in too. My monstrophobia might be off the bleeding charts, but it ain't enough to stop me battling to save my beloved Babs. Me too. I'll do anything to get Babs back, even if it means I croak it trying to save her. That's what true love's all about, isn't it? Oh, and don't forget about me. I shall be the delightful lady's knight in shining armor. I shall save her from her stony state and win her a door. Huh. It's nice to see that a lot of you finally bucked up your ideas. Just remember who we're really doing this for, and there's no way we'll lose. Sense enemies approaching. Get ready, everyone. And everyone runs down. Fight! Right, so if everyone's like, yeah, I wanna fight, then I guess I need to make swords? That's a stone sword. I'll make a few and see. Right, he has one. Oh yeah. So is that just one more? Yeah. If I've missed anyone out, it's not that big a deal. Okay, now we save, as is tradition. Looks like another horde of monsters is closing in. I bet they'll come to demolish our shiny new golden bar. And I've got an inkling the Medusa isn't far behind them. We really got her attention this time. She's fallen right into our trap. But before we deal with her, we'll have to send her minions packing first. That reminds me. Den and some of the miners said they wanted to fight too. You gotta make sure they got their weapons or they'll be slaughtered. Yeah, they're fine. What do you say, Ink? Are we set to finish these freaks off? Yeah. Good to hear it. Let's you and me lead the charge. Me fight too. Fight for Babs. Save Babs. So we'll have a few monsters before the actual boss. We don't stand a chance. There's a dragon. We didn't do the combo, but that's fine. The coup de grace. Right, 19. And I reckon 20 is going to be the max for this level anyway.
Yay!
An iron shield. Victory. Great, we defeated Underseer's underlings. We win. We haven't won yet. The big one's still to come. The final battle against the Medusa. But me slow. Timing no good. Ink much better. Yeah, I thought it might be like this. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa's stony glare. Tell me when to use golden gauntlets. Block spell. Beat Medusa. Me ready. When Ink ready, let me know. Climb on, we fight together. Yeah, we kind of knew that this would be this way. Otherwise, it would be, you know, them just fighting, and that would be it. Is there other food I need? Kind of annoying that they didn't use this stuff. No, we've eaten all the other food, haven't we? Shoulders comfortable, Ink? Now we ready to fight Medusa. Together we win. Together we can save Babs. Maroth lead others into battle. Tell Maroth we ready, then we smash Medusa together. Oh, it feels really weird, like being a different thing. Aha, looking good, Goldilocks. That human you're wearing really suits you. Alright, Ink, we're about to face the final battle. The Medusa's on her way. I can feel it. Are you ready to take her down? Yes. Babs is the one who rescued us when we fell in that pit, remember? I do. Now she's the only one who... Now she's the one who needs digging out of a hole. So it's only fair we return the favor. Funny isn't it? When we first got here, everyone was so scared of the children of Hagen. But now Babs needs saving. They're all willing to lay their lives on the line to take down the boss. Just goes to show that they really care about that kid, I suppose. What was that feeling called again? I can't remember. Well, whatever it is, Ink. Time to put that Medusa in her place and stick it to the children of Hagen. Okay, we've got a little arena. That's always good. All that sparkles, all that shininess, it must be destroyed. They steal the attention. They assault my eyes. Why? I will turn everything to stone. Everything. That is my duty of destruction. Hagen demands that all must be destroyed. When Medusa uses stony spell, reflect with golden gauntlets. Face Medusa and reflect, spell back, hit Medusa, hurt Medusa. So you hold X. Okay. Okay, it takes a very long time for her to like charge it up. Attack is this one, okay. I need to stop thinking it's like different, because it's basically the same. And then minions get summoned. Alright. This is real good. I like this a lot. Wow, she even does friendly fire. That kind of sucks. Defeat her minions. There is a talk button. It takes forever to charge up. But then I don't know if the talk button is to her or not. Yeah, I don't think it is. Oh, after this we'll probably get max level. The amount of fighting we're doing. It's funny that it's not permanent for us when we get turned into stone. Aroth, why are you just standing in the lava? Which one is real? Medusa tried to trick us. Only one real. Other is illusion. Look closely. It's the same. What? Look closely. They look the same to me. Oh. The charge is different. And then I'm guessing the last one will be they'll split into 3. Yeah, they totally just friendly fire everything. Wow. Almost real good. These guys are like the guys we killed. Bam! It was one more hit. Wait, they've like gotten rid of Babs's room and the toilets and stuff. I know it's only temporary though. Watch out, the Medusa might attack from above. I guess that means just moving. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's no run button. Yeah, 3. Yep. Right, so it's this one again. Right, come on, everyone. We can do good damage. Yeah. What a noise. It's dead. Heartstone. Oh, maybe this will undo the petrification. We did it, Ink. We defeated the Medusa. What was that thing she dropped when we finished her off? It seemed pretty special. Maybe it'll come in handy for breaking Babs's curse? Ink. Oh, Ink. We defeated the Medusa for us. Oh, you did. Well, we all did. And soon enough, I'll have my darling daughter back and all. Yes, Ink. You've freed us from that cruel creature's control. Children of Hagen goes far, far away. Finally, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. Getting rid of those horrible lot and horrible lots, all we will... What? All well and good, but it ain't time to celebrate just yet. Not when Babs is still solid as a rock. We gotta do something. Oh Babs, dear sweet Babs, come back to us. I pray, so that I might regale you with tales of the heroic deeds I and my allies performed upon the battlefield, and all for you. I mean, she probably saw. Just because she's turned to stone doesn't mean she can't still see. Can save Babs. Put one thing left to do. Oh, but one thing left to do. What do you mean, Goldilocks? Don't answer that. Not till we fix things up around here anyway. That Medusa caused a right royal mess. Yeah, put it back to normal. Take the boss arena away. Base has been restored to its former glory. Okay. They're celebrating that Babs has a room again. Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. But still no full power. Oh, really? Told you me need metal to get strength back. Copper, silver, gold. To tell truth, need one more thing. Need Heartstone. Medusa steal it from me. But now we steal it back. Use stone to give glow back, then can save Babs. Really? You sure? Go to Iron Workbench. Combine Heartstone with gold, silver, and copper ingots to make golden glow. Give me strength. It's funny that they've said like gold, silver, and copper, and then put the word ingots, because those icons are not ingots. I sure hope I have enough. Because they're not mining anymore. I should have enough, yeah. Ink, you make gold glow. Amazing. You can use it to get full power back. Fill me with metal. Save Babs. You give me golden glow? Yeah, sure. Unless it's a trick and then he kills us all. Thank you. You now can save Babs. Right there, no more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back. And not just that. Once Goldilocks is all dredged up with his proper powers again, the second gold rush will begin, and the mine will be filled with gold. Thank you, everyone. Give me lots of metal, lots of help. Could not have done without you. Time has come, but one thing you must know. When you use golden glow, me disappear. Oh. Huh? What do you mean? Like, disappear, but no die. Become part of gold bar. Fill mine with metal, lift curse from Babs. It only way. But Goldilocks. Do not feel bad. Want to do. For everyone. For Babs. Have no regrets. Oh. Thank you, Ink. Thank you, everyone. Many good memories. Many happy times. Bah. So now the mines will be filled with more stuff. The golden age returns to Crumbledon. It'd be funny if she just turned to gold instead. And she's not like, what? I teleported. Huh? What am I doing here? Oh, she is like that. Okay, so maybe she couldn't see everything that had happened. It was just like a split second for her. What happened to the party? We can have another. Babs, oh my days. You're a sight for sore eyes, or what? What's got into you lot? Did something happen I should know about? Oh yeah, a lot. Wait, where's Goldilocks? He's dead. He's super dead. In celebration of Babs's long-awaited salvation and the return of the Golden Age, the residents of Crumbledon hold a ruckus party that rages through the night. As Den ladles out the punch, the miners throw a few of their own as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with tales of their mining exploits. But while she whirls around the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after another, Babs can think only for Goldilocks, who sacrificed himself to save her and the land she loves. Then morning comes. Can we have like a baby Goldilocks and he's got to like grow up again? Like Groot? It was a similar vibe, wasn't it? I think that if he was ever in a movie, he would definitely also be voiced by Vin Diesel. Thanks for coming to the party last night, Ink. I had a right laugh. I know Dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they couldn't have left me alone for 2 minutes. By the way, the lads told me we've got you and Goldilocks to thank for Crumbledon's revival, and for freeing me from the Medusa's spell. Thanks for everything, Ink. I really mean it. You know, I think I get it now, why Goldilocks did what he did. He sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. That's what you call love, right? He would have been better off without any, if you ask me, but I suppose it all worked out okay in the end. Tell us how you really feel, why don't you? Lol. All I know is, thanks to Goldilocks, the island's about to enter a whole new era of prosperity. I just wish he was here to share it with us. Do not be sad, Babs. Is that you, Goldilocks? Is he the bar? Me part of Gold Bar now. Always here, always watching. Always watch over people of Crumbledon. Always watch over Babs. Oh, thanks, Goldilocks. I feel heaps better now. You'll always have a special place in my heart. Oh, I nearly forgot something well important. And if I nearly forgot, that means you two lunkheads definitely did. What? What is it? What did I forget? Ink, Maroth, Crumbledon's all set to enter its second golden age, and you're a big part of that. But somewhere along the way, I think you forgot what you really came here to find. Oh yeah, to find new mates and materials to take back home with you. Ha, you're right. In all the excitement, it completely slipped my mind. I should have said something sooner, but my memory's been a bit rocky lately. Ha! Lol. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. I don't think she will, though. I think she'll stay. I don't know where everyone else has got to, but maybe you should have a word with them before you head home. I was scared out my wits in that last battle, but I'm glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved Babs together, and I wouldn't have missed that for the world. You'll be heading back home now, I expect? To tell the truth, I'll be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you two are true blue miners to the core. Honorary Crumbledonians, even. I won't never forget you. Dougie, did I just hear you correctly? You ain't actually saying your goodbyes, are you? Come on, let's go to this Isle of Awakening, see what all the fuss is about. You're having a laugh, ain't you? What about the mine and the pub? The gold rush is about to kick off, and after all we've been through, you let the rest of the lads take care of that. You can't watch over them all your life. But us four, we got a special bond. One that can only be forged in the minds of Crumbledon. That's why we gotta go with. Look, just make up your mind already. Are you coming or not? We haven't got all day. Alright then, I'm in. I'm not gonna be the one who breaks up the dream team. What do you say, Ink? Will you take me with you? Yeah. Nice one. The four of us are the best mates. Bleeding inspirable. Me and Digby will help you turn your Isle of Awakening into the next Crumbledon. Yeah, they're probably going to be in the desert area. Ink, Malroth. Now that the Medusa's out the way, this island can finally get back to the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job of seeing to that. I'm proud of you two. You're proper mining mates to be and to me and Dougie. If you go back to the Isle of Awakening without me, you'll break up the Crumbledon Dream Team. That's why I've decided to come with you. Ink, do we really want to... Oi, what's to discuss? You're gonna take me with you, right? Yeah. Ooh, you and me? Going for... you had me going for a second there. But let's try and keep the jokes to a minimum, yeah? You're far too convincing. Anyway, nice one, Ink. I knew you couldn't do without me, really. I'll work my socks off on your island, you'll see. Oh god, there is quite a few. Even monsters will come with us. Thanks for getting rid of that rotten Medusa for us, Ink. The way you and Goldilocks fought together was truly a sight to behold. I think that we are able to ride other creatures as well. That might even be introduced between, like, the... You know those islands in between where we collect stuff? We might actually bring back some creatures that we're able to ride from those. You came here to find metal, right? Well, that and some new friends to bring back to this island of yours. As you know, I'm a blacksmith by trade. Why is Malroth the one making gestures? Like, I thought that was only for the person who was talking. So, if you let me come back with you, you get a friend and a metal worker all rolled into one. What do you say? Will you take me with you? Yeah. We're always just going to take as many people as possible. Said like a true pal, your island will be all the better for having an experienced blacksmith like me around. You'll see. I'm looking forward to seeing what this place of yours is like. Den can't be going, right? He's like the main barkeep. I suppose there's other barkeeps. Yeah, maybe he wants to make a bar on the Isle of Awakening. Ink, I can't thank you enough. You brung the gold rush back to Crumbledon, and the pub you built us has got the town buzzing again. God, I'm losing my voice. I've always wanted to run a lovely little bar of my very own. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever think of running 3 of them. I'll never get tired of serving up drinks and seeing the miners' frown turn upside down. I tell you, I could mix drinks here till my arms fell off. But there's still... that'd still be something missing. I know what's going on, Ink. I know that Babs, the vine apple of my eye, has got her heart set on going to the island of yours, does she? And that's why I want to come too. We can build a new bar there, and I can be the bartender. What do you reckon, Ink? Room on the boat for me? Yeah. I don't even think you can deny them, right? Did I try that before? I knew you wouldn't wrench my little girl from her loving father's arms. Because, like, if we accept one and not the other, then surely the other wouldn't then want to go. As soon as you've got the new pub, it'll be drinks all around. It's sorted then. I'm ready to go with you when you are. Oh, we can have Creepy Lady as well. My favorite. Oh, hello there, you two. We hope that fight with the Underseer didn't take too much out of you. Very violent. We're not moved so much in yearsies and yearsies, but we saved Babs, so it was all worth it in the end, even if it wasn't the prettiest dancing girl of Crumbledon anymore. Oh, even if we wasn't. Yeah, okay. We suppose you'll be heading back home to your own island soon, but first, we want to get something off our chests. We're a little worried about you two, Malroth in particular. It's got scary eyes, might go off the rails at any moment. Okay, off the rails. What do you think I am? A minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Oh, Malroth. We hope you're joking. We can't tell if it's innocent or wicked. But if we were around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble. Takes us back to Island with it. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, sure. Oh yes, we knew you'd see sense. Clever, Ink. Very clever. Excellent. One question of interest. Very interested. Very interested indeed. You don't happen to have any friends with big, bushy beards on the island of yours, do you? Well, yes, we do. I forgot his name. Yeah, I've actually forgotten his name. The thing is, we've been single for so long, so difficult to meet nice mans in the tunnelsies, but a new island is the perfect chance to put that right. Oh, we can't just wait to broaden our horizons. When we get to the island, will it give us a guided tour? Yeah. Okay, weird bag that I can't really read. Yep, no idea. Thanks to you and Malroth. Thank you, Ewan Malroth. Let's just say that. Oh my god. You guys are great. I'm glad I met you, Ink. But I suppose you're here to say goodbye and head home. Or could I get an invite? Yeah. I was only joking, but thank you all the same. Okay, cool. But honestly, I've already decided to stay. When I think of all the gelt, which is like jewels and stuff, laying underground, like I said it as gold before because it's kind of the same. Just waiting to be ogled, I go all something. Just make sure you visit now and then. Salutations, Ink. And when I first heard of the Builder's Bell and made my way here, I never expected to find myself embroiled in such an exciting adventure as this. And as a staunch believer in the Children of Hagen, helping a builder to construct dens of debauchery was the very last thing on my mind, I assure you. But that isn't the only change. Since Goldilocks filled the mine with gold and silver again, I've had a bizarre urge to go grab a pick, head underground and dig, which is why I've decided to become a miner. I shall train in the pumping station day and night, bulking up my physique so I can earn the respect of the boys. Crumbledon is safe with me. Ink, your priorities lay back on the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. Thanks! I don't know where Babs is. Oh, she's here. I was like, I don't know if she wanted to come as well. Oh. Suddenly that potted flower existed. What's happening? What? Okay. Hello again, you two. Is this everyone who's come in? Yes. I see you've managed to talk my dad into going along with you too. So she wasn't like an option. She was just going anyway. That's a turn up for the books. You've already won over everyone's trust, haven't you? I believe in you two, Ink, but I don't think I can go with you. Well, I thought that was what I wanted, but then I thought about Goldilocks and how lonely he'd be if all his mates took off without him. Oh yeah, that's true. He can't come with us. Maybe we can move Goldilocks block by block. Babs, what are you saying, Babs? Babs. Oh, it's Goldilocks. Babs. Is that you, Goldilocks? Babs, do not hide true feelings. Babs want go with Ink, yes? That okay, me understand. Crumble done safe now. No need to worry. You go. But promise me something. Babs come back to Crumbledon one day. Tell me stories about Ink's Island. Oh, Goldilocks. Thanks, of course, I promise. Cross my heart and hope to die. Well, Ink, Goldilocks has given me his blessing. I don't feel so bad about going with you now. So, when do we set sail? Truth is, I've been dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. I hope I can help you turn the island of Awakening into a proper little paradise. Remember, Ink, you can come back to Crumbledon anytime you like. No need to dig up all the metal. It can put its greedy hands on. Can come back later. Truth is, well, I can't take it with me anyway, can I? Or I can take some of it. I think they will just bring some of it. Truth is, we've been busy ourselves gathering all sorts of materials to use on your island. We'll hand it over when we get there. Yeah. Well, I guess that's everyone. It's about time we got packed and headed over to the dock. We can all sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. I can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show her all of our new recruits. Alright, let's go. Let's just have like one little look around. No quests or anything. Actually, can I speak to Goldilocks? That's just something I'm curious about. We can't even get up there. No, you can't. I was never sure. Right, so we can sail back home with everyone. And then I'll probably leave it there. Yeah, we've been like 4 hours. But it is food time. Ahoy, Ink. You're a sight for seesaw eyes. And I seesaw you've brought a mottled crew of salty hot dogs with you. Yeah, hot dogs. These are your new mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swab what needs swabbing, they're welcome aboard. Shall we hoist the main brace and set sail for the Island of Awakening? Yes. Ink! Is he actually coming with us? Wait, please, wait! You're not thinking of leaving without saying goodbye, are you? At least let us see you off. Oh God, look at them all. There's hundreds. Wait, there's a baby one. What? One of them's just tiny compared to the others. Or do they all have different heights? Maybe they all do and he's just the extreme. No, they all look exactly the same. Oh no, look, some of them are different heights. Okay. There is like variation. Farewell, Ink. After all you've done, Crumbledon will be forever in your debt. Now that the people of Hagen have been sent packing, the island can finally look forward to a more fortunate future. But that would that you would stop to take the beautiful Miss Babs away from us is so much to my charging. She is the real treasure of Crumbledon. Yeah, not anymore. She's mine. She's now the treasure of my island. Yeah, well, we'll look after her now, so you can get bleeding used to it. I reckon it's time, Ink. Let's set sail for the Isle of Awakening. I can't half say how happy I am that Crumbledon's metal is going to be put to a worthy cause. We're all proud to be a part of it. Take care, my friends. I hope you'll regale me with the tales of hijinks and adventure should you ever return to Crumbledon. Toodlepip. Yeah, we probably won't. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. I say that because, you know, the video game will just progress and we won't ever come back. Like, we never went back to the green place that I don't even remember the name of. Furrowfield. We never went back there, did we? And so the adventures on Crumbledon draws to its conclusion. Ink, Malroth, and their newfound friends set sail for the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu and the others await their safe return. Mouse on screen. And there should be more islands that we can explore now as well. Which I'll save for next time. Ink retrieve his stuff back from the storage sack. So we keep what we're wearing though, which is nice. Ink, Malroth. They're all going to be like, who the hell is this? Welcome back. You were gone ever so long. I imagine I'd have like a tan as well, because it was like such a desert, hot, scorching place. These your mates then, are they, Ink? Watcha lads, watcha lasses. So, when do we start building, huh? Who are these people, Ink? Are they the new subjects of Lulutopia that you went to recruit? And what is that awful sweaty stench? Nice. You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Babs. We all come over from Crumbledon to live here with you starting from now. You're most welcome to join us. We're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom with you. So Lulu, how's the hairy Hammerhood doing? Still as balmy as ever, I take it. It's funny you should ask. You see, one day, as he was gazing at Ink's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different Hammerhood ever since. Hey man, it's the Builder. Welcome back to dry land, man. Who are these guys? What the heck are these guys doing here? I know that symbol. They're with the children of Hagen. What do you want? My name's Shane, man. I'm a Shaman. Oh, I see. Yeah, nice. Good, great pun. He says man and his name is Shane. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries for the children of Hagen, man. We discovered this island purely by chance. Don't mind us. Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanzo, oh that's his name, the beardy guy, Bonanzo insisted they stay. As well I might, they seemed most interested in building. Much like our dear departed friend Pastor Al. I simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away. Ink. We're as eager as ever to begin the next stage of the building work, but we don't want to tread on anyone's toes. And I'm sure the newcomers are chomping at the bit to get started themselves. We'll hang back whilst you show them the ropes, but if you ever need a hand, you only have to ask. My sentiments exactly. If you ever need anything, anything at all, just call my name and I'll be there in an instant. Sorry, just coughing. And me, if you ever need my ground grubbing talents, you know where I am too. That's sorted then. Alright, Ink, before we crack on with the building work, don't you think we should pay a little visit to this hairy hermit we've heard so much about? Right, so I can save it right now. Oh, it saves whenever we move as well. And deletes our autosave. I still find that really weird. Right, I do want to give in all of the medals that we've got. Give mini medals. Oh, the mini medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. Yeah, he says this every time. I'll even swap them for treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable width of mini medals. Let me see now. Oh, you've got 10 mini medals there. I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting 22, I'll give you a mustache. Okay. Hitting 26, I'll give you a Draki cap. As things stand, you've brought me a total of 29. Am I like missing one? It feels weird that there's only 29. Make that 30 and I'll give you a pair of rabbit ears. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, that'd be cool. And I was wondering if I could set sail again. I don't think I can I? No, I can't. I can't even talk to him again. Because there'll be a point where I need those points to like unlock new islands. Ink, you're back. And I see you've brought a few new friends with you. Who's this lovely lady? Her beauty is making me bashful. The flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Hermit. We prefers our gentlemen's with hairy chins, not hairy backs.
Yeah?
Are you the hairy hermit we've heard so much about? Well, we've come to live here, if that's alright with you. It's more than alright, young lady. I'll be off my rocker if I say no. I imagine the first thing you're needing is a place to stay. Now, where can we put you? Thanks for the offer, but we don't need no houses or hostels just yet. There's something else I want to build first. Ink, you remember when I got turned to stone? Well, that meant you built a gold bar without me. Oh, we have to build another? I missed out big time there. To make up for it, I want to build a great big building. Something proper special. Oh, it doesn't have to be a bar then. What people around from miles will want to come and see. Sounds like a wonderful idea, Babs. I was just thinking that Lulutopia would do with a premier tourist attraction. I think we build like a pyramid or something crazy. But I might be mixing up with like Dragon Quest 1. Where there's like a huge pyramid in the desert. In that case, I know just the spot where you can put it, the Scarlet Sands. Ink, why don't you head east and check out the island's second stone tablet? Okay. Can I take these? Thanks. 47 chests. They all have one. They all took damage as well. Ink takes a closer look at the redstone tablet. Just like the tablet in the Green Gardens, this too was left behind by a builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build to turn this place into your own island paradise. When you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear. Well, Babs wanted a big building, and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Ink, perhaps you could think of something that combines both our ideas. You did this before. You did so well before. I'm sure you can dream up something just as spectacular this time. Perhaps an enormous edifice soaring over a sandy sea interspread with oases shimmer in Ink's mind.
Yay!
Oh, we have to build an oasis as well. Yeah, it is going to be a pyramid. Build the pyramid. Build the oasis. Gonna build a pyramid and an oasis? Nice one. That sounds like just the ticket for us crumbled onions. What's a pyramid? Like some kind of giant spike? Maybe when we're done we can throw Lulu on top. I like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses, the red rock. It all reminds me of home. Let's not stop at a pyramid. Let's build a whole new town here. You all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always this excited about building? Of course. Ever since we met Ink, we've been crazy for construction. Must build more. More! Speaking of which, we brung some materials with us from Crumbledon. Thought they might come in useful once we got here. Know what I mean? We handpicked the very best of what our island has to offer. If you want to use some of what we brung, just have a butcher's in the chest. Gosh, you really thought of everything. Now, listen to me, everyone. Woo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. Let's all start work on that pyramid and the oasis. Up? Oh, we can like level up the multi-workbench thing. Yeah, and it adds all the recipes that we had from Crumbledon, including the bunny suit. Nice. Is that just stuff I had on me before? Oh, and tons of cabbages. Nice. Oh, it's, they've kind of brought everything. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense as well, doesn't it? That's why we have so many tabs, because we have so much stuff. Okay. Save. And then I think I will leave it here. I just want to check to see if there are more islands. And what it will take to, like, unlock them. Why are they still following me? That's what I don't get. Ahoy, Ink. We'll be holding anchor to today. Yeah, there's nowhere new, is there? I think that we have to do quests for them first. And then, like, yeah, and then partway through it's like, oh, there's some new islands that have been unlocked and whatever. But yeah, I'm going to get going for now and eat some food. But thank you for watching and following and all that good stuff. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now. See ya.